Okay, hello everybody. This is Sarzac, coming to you live from this Monday evening. Tonight I will be starting my playthrough of Castlevania Circle of the Moon, which was the first Castlevania game released for the Game Boy Advance back in 2001. And interestingly enough, it was the first true Metroidvania Castlevania uh, game to be released after Symphony of the Night. So it's kind of hard to believe that Konami went 4 years from Symphony until this before doing another Metroidvania. There's games in between that time period, like the 64 games, that have elements of a Metroidvania, but they really, it's really a stage by stage sort of setup for those. Also interesting about this game is that it is not canon to the main Castlevania timeline. But that is okay because this is a very good game. I have played this before. I bought this game at the same time I bought my first Game Boy Advance, which was at launch, and might honestly have been the last console that I might have purchased on a launch day. I'm not big on console launches these days, generally because they have so many software and firmware issues when they release them. I like to wait a good year and a half before picking that stuff up so they can get those problems ironed out. But back in 2001, that wasn't really a concern. All you needed to do was to make sure the thing worked, right? Of course, the original Game Boy Advance had a problem with the monitor being very difficult to see because it had no backlight. And this game, because it's a Castlevania game, is it uses a lot of dark colors. So it was particularly hard for people to play, but I did play through it. I beat it. This is about 20 years ago. I don't really remember too much other than the Dracula fight, which I would go back to every now and then just to kill Dracula. A lot of people describe it as a challenging fight, but I remember getting it down kind of formulaic. So we'll see if that happens again. Um, so I'm going to start my playthrough of this. I'm playing it through the Castlevania Advance Collection on my PlayStation 4. And there are two modes. There is the normal mode of the game, and then when you beat that, you unlock a magician mode, which what's interesting about this Castlevania is that it uses a sort of card-based system in which certain magical spells can be used. So when you beat the game, you're able to start it on magician mode, which I believe starts you with all the cards, all the magical cards, and you can do all sorts of like magical powers and stuff. But you have to beat the game first. So instead of like there being a secondary character, it's basically the same character with just a different move set. Um, so with that said, I think that's kind of enough of an introduction to this game. Why don't we go ahead and get started? And again, here we have the Advanced Collection. This came out about almost 2 months ago, I think. I've already cleared Dracula X 2 or 3 weeks ago. Got all three trophies associated with Dracula X. These three have a lot more trophies associated with them. Um, I've beaten this game. I've beaten this game. Aria of Sorrow, which some people claim is better than Symphony of the Night, I have on the Game Boy, and I remember starting it, but I did not finish it. And honestly, while I was enjoying it, I was not getting a this is better than Symphony of the Night vibe from this game. This game has some issues that I don't particularly care for, but I'll talk about that when I eventually get to Aria of Sorrow. But we are concerned with Circle of the Moon tonight, so let's go ahead and get that going. There's that beautiful Konami logo. I'm going to do a data select. I'm going to select a new game. Should I do it Sarzac Jr.? Or maybe Sarzac with a star. Starzac. How about Starzac? We could be known as Starzac. How about no? So here is our plot, which isn't much, which is nice. Uh, I know some people really get into Castlevania's storyline stuff. Well, let me read this. It is 1830 at an old Austrian castle. From the worshippers of chaos rise the plea for the return of the Lord of Darkness. So it's interesting that it's not taking place within Castlevania. It's actually Carmilla's castle. Though for some reason she's referred to as Camilla, not Carmilla. Um, Interestingly enough, this is even though this game is non-canon, this is the only Castlevania game that gives her any kind of a character. She's in a couple others, but she's essentially just a boss monster with no personality, no dialogue. Um, Here she has, uh, you know, not a complex personality, but at least she's a character. It's very convenient to be resurrecting Dracula to, have his coffin right in front of you like that. I've waited for this moment to be awake again. I do like the character portrait for Dracula. He looks really good there. It's like full beard Dracula. Like this Dracula is a bit of a badass. To bask in darkness and feel the moonlight within. Count Dracula, I'm honored to be in your presence. Indeed, though I lack my full power. We are preparing the rite to replenish your power. Stop. And here are the Baldwins. Morris, Hugh, and Alec Baldwin. No, I'm joking. There is no Alec Baldwin here. Dracula might get shot if that was the case. You cannot be allowed to taint the world. You, I remember. You are one of the vampire killers that sealed me. You've aged. It is our duty to see you banished. Amusing. To use my nemesis' life to return my power. I have no use for children. Begone! Hugh, Nathan, Master, Father. So our guy is the guy on the left, Nathan. Nathan Graves. Just a wonderful name. No creatures around here. Hugh, are you okay? Yeah, we were just brushed aside and ignored. We have to find Master. I'll go. He's my father. Nathan, you'll be in the way. Just get out of here. So Hugh is our stereotypical anime rival character who has a little man complex with the main character and is therefore going to be an asshole the entire game. I want to find Master as much as anybody. Okay, so that's as much plot as we're going to get for a while. So Nathan has a slide, and he'll get more abilities as the game goes on. One of the more noticeably lacking abilities that I will probably have within just a few minutes is sort of the run ability. But for right now, this is as fast as I can make Nathan go. But you get the run ability almost immediately. This is our status screen. DSS, this is oops, pressed the wrong button there. DSS, this is the card system. And cards are random drops from enemies that, as you get them, you can try different combinations with cards that are on the top and cards that are on the bottom, and they produce different effects depending on what you have selected. So that's a neat system, I think. We have standard, equipment um, screen, so drops are a thing. Um, Information on the various cards, and then magic items. These are like your like the dash I was just talking about, and he'll get like a double jump. Uh, he'll get like a wall jump and a couple other things that I remember. Okay. This game does have a reputation as being the hardest of the Metroidvanias. And right from the get-go, we're going to deal with skeletons with bombs. Never seen that in a Castlevania before. But one thing you'll notice, oh, where is it? Okay, well, never mind. But there's also a leveling system. So, you know, people complain about this as a difficult Castlevania, and I'm sure I'm going to have some difficulty with it. Nonetheless, if there's a level... Oh, I got my first card. Attribute and action cards will create a specific effect. These can be set in the menu screen DSS option. So we have our first card, the Salamander card. It would help if I could. Okay, I guess that's how you select them. Go to card as well. Lizard bathed in flames, embodiment of the fire spirit. Salamander has the power of fire. So I won't actually get a magical effect out of that until I get a card that goes on the top. So that's kind of the negative thing, is that you have to... They're random drops, and you know, it just kind of depends on what you get. I don't know if certain enemies are prone to dropping certain ones. There is a trophy for getting all of the cards, so I, of course, because I do like to do my Castlevanias with 100%, I, of course, will be trying for that. Oh, Nathan can do this neat little spin with his whip, which is sometimes the best way to hit torches. The hitbox for torches seems to be a little off, in my opinion. But like Symphony of the Night, the castle is divided up into sections that have their own theme. Here we are in the catacombs. So this is an area I cannot get to until I either get the double jump or the wall jump. I don't remember which one you get first, but that's what's needed there. But you see, we have classic Castlevania enemies. We have dragon skulls, bats, skeletons with bombs. At least they go away. I mean, they're technically colored red, so, you know, they should technically keep reanimating. But, you know, we have new things, too, like these poison worms. Which, yes, poison, there are status effects in the game. So, you know, it does have a really good, strong RPG element to it. It really hurts not having the dash ability at this point in the game. So this is our save point. Like Symphony of the Night, your health is restored. Did the game save? I mean, it did its thing. Okay, I guess it did save. I'm still trying to figure out, like, what is cancel, what is, you know, what is yes, what is no. And of course, we'll have a castle to explore. Sub-weapons are also a thing, so haven't gotten one yet, but as you can see, certain parts of the castle you just cannot access. And I do remember they get a little excessive with this, but, you know. Okay, there's our first sub-weapon. We have the dagger. As you can see, it sucks in this game as well. Alright, so let's see. Okay, if this is where I think it is, yes. Trying to fight this guy right now would be stupid. Um, these are a recurring enemy you're going to see throughout the game, are these Balrog-like demons that have different elemental themes. So here is my run ability, thank goodness. Dash boots. So now I finally have some speed. I want to go back and see something. There's a little area over here that I missed. Ah, shit. But yeah, that's quite nice. Fucking skeletons. Okay, there's my first level up. That's also something else I don't understand about people complaining about this game. Yeah, the boss fights are challenging. Unlike Symphony of the Night, this game remains fairly challenging as you play it. But, you know, with a game like this, if you're having problems with like a boss or something, just grind a little bit and level up and you should be fine. I get people don't like grinding, but you know what? Sometimes you got to do it, especially in older games like this. Oh, okay, this is what I wanted to. So yeah, there's also going to be areas of the castle I can't access because there's these blocks. One of my abilities that I'll get later allows me to move blocks. So yeah. Oh, okay, we got a new card. Ooh, okay. Mercury, a messenger of the gods, has the potential for strength. So fire and strength. I like that. I've not seen any kind of effect. Oh, no, we don't want that. L1 should activate. Ah, okay, thank you. Cool, so now I have my flame whip, which is pretty awesome. Thank you for that. How are you, Coco G? There's a save room right here, might as well. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the button map that's laid out for this. I don't like the fact that square brings up my map, for example. But I'm going to just deal with it. I know all three of the advanced games use that, so might as well just get used to it. Have you finished this game yet, or did you keep playing, or what? Oh no, did I get poisoned? God damn it. It sticks around for such a long time, too. You know what? I actually like that idea of moving the map to triangle. So let me do that right now. Let's see. Control settings. All right, so displace that. No, start can be my status screen. I don't need that. This can be triangle. Uh, okay, we'll make that attack. X is jump. I'll keep O as attack as well. I'll have 2 attacks. Let's see. Let's make this the map. Okay, that looks good to me. I'm happy with that. Which boss are you on? Do you remember which one? Okay, that feels more natural. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Okay. I think you get an item that allows you to like rush through blocks or something. There's all sorts of these little magic abilities you get. All right, there's level 3. I'm so happy I get to replay this game, especially on my big screen TV, um, as opposed to on my original Game Boy Advance poorly lit back screen. Which, yeah, I know I could have played this for years on emulators, but I'm not a big fan of emulators, um, unless you don't have any other alternative. And at the very least, I could have played this on my TV anyway because I have the Game Boy Advance player for the what is it, the GameCube. All right, good. We got some armor. The big one with the head and bubbles that fires skulls and lightning balls. I don't remember that one. I know you fight both Death and Carmilla. Dracula has 2 forms. Um, First boss is Cerberus, and I know there's like the zombie dragon twins, which a lot of people describe as like the hardest boss in the game. I don't remember how I did when I originally beat the game against that. I do know it took me a while to figure Dracula's pattern out, but it's not a terribly difficult pattern. You know what? Let's have some fun with this. One that kicks Hugh's ass. Yeah, I don't remember that boss, so shoot. Kind of getting my ass kicked here. Did work get any better for you, or did it remain kind of a slog? Motherfucker. Are those skeletons taking 2 whip hits? Okay, that's nice to have. Are they taking more hits because I'm in a different area, or do they have like fire immunity? I want to test that real quickly. No, they must have some kind of fire immunity. Okay, well, not using that for a little while anyway. Yay for things to do. So it was funny yesterday. Yesterday was Halloween, and I like giving out candy to trick-or-treaters. We have a good bit of trick-or-treaters in the neighborhood, and we had about 10 to 15. The last people though to come was one of my bosses and her one of her kids, and it was funny because they've never been here before. I've known her for like over a decade. Really, really nice person, very amicable, good, a good assistant department head. But I still was a little taken aback that one of my bosses showed up at my house unannounced. We talked about Dune. She is just discovering the Dune books and is very much fangirling over them. Like, she went to a conference a few weeks ago. She listened to Dune on audiobook, fell in love with it, and was able to watch the Lynch film and the sci-fi miniseries before the new one came out. So we talked a bit about that. I had actually been looking at Dune. Had actually been looking at books on eBay. I'm trying to get a decent hardcover of God Emperor, because that, for some reason, that book is not in print right now in a hardcover. And I have the first 3 books in hardcover, and I want to reread them, and I want to reread the last 6, which I've not read since high school. I'm sorry, the last three. And the one, well, the book series that the 3 hard copies I have that it belongs to, apparently God Emperor of Dune like sells for like that particular edition sells for hundreds of dollars for some stupid reason. It's not even that old. It was like 2008, and they were sold from like Dune's main website. So I don't know why like the demand on that one is so much, but I ended up just getting a first edition of God Emperor of Dune for under $20. The dust jacket looks a little, not in great shape, but it's a 40-year-old dust jacket. So I don't remember God Emperor that much. Just that it's not sort of that it's a more of a philosophical narrative than a standard sort of just story narrative. But like I said, I haven't read that one since high school. I reread the first 3 about 10 years ago and haven't really looked at them since. Okay, let's go all the way down here. Jeez. But I do want to read 5 and 6, and I might even pick up the 7th and 8th books, the one that the son finished up. I don't like. I've read some of his like his own books, that deal with like prequels and other stuff that's more or less his own creation. Um, but I am curious, since he did have his father's notes on how everything was supposed to end. I am kind of curious about those. Have been for a long time. So, oh my God. This is a problem here too. I was dorking around with this the other day, and the skeletons just kept knocking me back into that pit there. So how was Halloween for you? Did you and the missus do anything fun? Did y'all go to any parties, or Watch any spooky movies together? Ooh, the axe. Wait, what the fuck? I thought I grabbed the axe. What the fuck? Okay, I like these skeletons better when they just threw fucking bones at you. With the fucking spear guys. Okay. Okay, nice. It goes through the floor. Don't want the shitty dagger. Yeah, I remember Messiah as just being kind of like a short bridgeway into Children of Dune. I don't. Is that the one where there's the conspiracy to kill Paul, with the Bene Gesserit, yeah, with the what's her name, the Bene Gesserit lady, and I know there's like a Spacing Guild navigator. Is that the one, or does that stuff occur in Children of Dune? Got into an argument online with my cousin because he didn't see we were agreeing. Well, how was the movie? How was My Hero Academia? I know practically nothing about that anime series, except that it's super popular with a lot of my students. Okay, let's see. Well, this looks like a bit of a dead end here. So, fucker. Oh, I can't go that way. Well, I guess I do have to go down then. Down we go. Was there a lot of people at the movie? And has the mall theater reopened yet in Lake Charles, or are they still doing work on that? I think I've been to the well, they're both Cinemarks now, but I think I've been to the one on Highway 14 since the hurricane. I know I saw this might have been before the hurricane, but I saw oh my fucking god. Fucking bomb throwing skeleton bitches. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Let's explore a little bit more here. Yeah, no kidding. That was kind of a bullshitty jump. Are these guys just gonna keep respawning? Why even have them like die if they just come back immediately? Look at this. Let's see what's down here. Oh, 11 people doesn't sound too bad. Did you go to the mini Syphicon, or do you know how that went even? I'm in a text group with a couple of people, and I don't think any of them went to it, but they were certainly talking about it. Yay, save points. Oh, I think I mentioned this to you on Facebook earlier, but this weekend it was kind of funny. I had some really awful insomnia. Um, Friday and Saturday night. I was originally just working, just testing some stuff with my PlayStation 2, because I'm gonna be streaming directly from my PS2 in a few weeks on some RE games that I'm gonna play. And long story short, it resulted in me dorking around with so much. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, I want that axe. I don't. No, I don't want the fucking dagger. But I ended up messing around with my PS2, like looking at old memory cards. All that stuff still works fine. Haven't fired my PS2 up in like years. Um, and one thing that I dorked around a little bit with that I've never really played was the other PS2 Castlevania game, which is Curse of Darkness, which is the game where you play as Hector. And Hector is voiced by Crispin Freeman, the same guy who does Alucard in Hellsing. Ooh, what are these creeps? But what's funny about it is it's basically a Pokemon game. You go around capturing different devils that he's able to summon to help him out. Oh, look at this. We have a boss room. Not sure I want to go there yet. Okay, I've got an MP max. I just got a level up and I just got an MP max. So why don't I just go ahead and save it before I go fight Cerberus. Oh, hey, Blood and Guts, what's up with you, man? Yeah, I was playing around with old PS2 stuff, and then I started messing around with PS1 stuff. Then I started messing around with Dreamcast stuff, and then the next thing I knew, the sun was coming up, and I was like, "Oh, shit! I need to go to sleep." Which Sydney was it was funny. Sydney and I we had plans to do stuff on Saturday. She got off at 1, and she was, coming over like right after she got off work. We had to go get the dogs Halloween costumes, and we were gonna kind of just spend a little daddy-daughter day. I treated her to lunch, and let's just say that Saturday, whenever she got off, I was just getting out of bed, and she had a good laugh at it. She wasn't mad or anything. We still went and did our stuff. And had a pretty good weekend too. Same old jazz. How many comic book auctions did you have in today? All right, let's go fight Cerberus and see how that goes. It'd be really nice if I could get some more equipment. Like all I have here so far is this fucking cotton shirt, cotton clothes. Who fucking goes to Dracula's castle wearing fucking cotton clothes? And that's a drop. That's something I picked up. This guy technically went to Dracula's fucking castle, uh, not wearing anything. At least in Symphony of the Night, Alucard had that shit right. He goes to Dracula's fucking castle with like his best fucking, armor and weapons, and yeah, death takes that shit away, but still. No win, but 4 on the way. Alright, here is Cerberus, which is the first boss of the game. I do not remember anything about this boss. Really? That's it? Okay. Now, one thing that sucks about items in this game is that there is, from what I remember, there is no store. So, no librarian, meaning if you get potions, you can only get them from, like, drops. Okay, nice. Very nice. Got that taken care of. Is there no orb? Is there no fucking orb? The game doesn't even have the fucking courtesy to refill my life after I've killed a boss. Meaning I could conceivably die on the way to a save point and have to do it over again. Okay, well, let's go back to the fucking save point, and hopefully I don't fucking get killed with skeletons with bombs, and fucking spears, and these gremlin guys. What a fucking inconsiderate game. You just beat a difficult boss. No fucking health refill for you. Fucking... Oh my god. Fucking asshole with a spear. Alright, there we go. Oh, I didn't fucking save. I'm still trying to figure out what button is confirmed. It's the X button. I need to remember that. Okay, cool. Well, that's the first boss. I don't know how many playthroughs this will take me to get through. I was looking at my old save file on my Game Boy cart, and I think I finished it like right under 8 hours. So, it might take me 2 playthroughs or so to beat the main game, and then I'm going to do the Magician mode that I talked about at the beginning of the stream. So I'll probably be here for 3 or 4 streams, which is fine. I've been looking forward to replaying this game for a long time now. That Advanced Collection came out at like the perfect time. Okay, let's see where this goes. I wonder if this like leads into like another part of the castle, or if it's gonna be like an item room. Okay, it's an item room. Double received. Oh, double jump. Okay. Cool. You wanted a fabric that breathes. You might get hot. I guess. I mean, probably not the best thing to wear when you're going to kill Dracula, but whatever. I actually like this the characters in this game. There's really, I mean, I genuinely like enjoy this Castlevania a lot. It's challenging without being too dickish. And it can be dickish. I do think it's inconsiderate not to fill my fucking health up after I've killed a boss, but that's really the only complaint I have so far. Oh, look at me. I'm still single jumping like a basic bitch. Oh, I was also messing around with my Wii as well. Something I've played my Wii more recently than my PS2. I think I played my Wii like earlier this year. I was playing a game that was on it. Um, but I had bought this HDMI adapter for the Wii, um, which was a cheap piece of crap that came from China, and it of course did not work. But I've ordered another one that has like really good reviews, and at the very least, I did run the game through Composite on my TV, and then did a test stream of that. And the game actually looks pretty decent because it's a 2D game. It actually looked fairly decent on Composite. But the next Castlevania I stream after this one will be a game that is exclusively on the Wii. Oh, come on. What the? Get off my nuts. Thank God they're only doing 1 points of damage, but what assholes? Go away. Oh, that brought me nowhere. Well, there's a heart thingy. Okay. I guess that's good. I've only seen 2 sub-weapons so far. Where's my holy water? Where is my cross? Don't know what other sub-weapons are in this game. I don't even know if those are in this game. I have no idea. Do not remember that much about this. Okay, where do I need to go? Alright, so let's see. So it looks like I need to go down here. And can I go this way now? See ya, sucker. Oh, okay, I need the anti-gravity jump. There's a jump, you have to do like a down-up jump motion, and it allows you to like skyrocket to the ceiling. Much like Alucard's ability that he gets. But I don't have that yet. But I keep getting an increase in hearts. That's nice, I guess. Could I get an increase in health? Mana? Wall jump gets you up there. Okay. All right, well, let's look at this map a little bit closer. Oh, I know where I need to go. I'm gonna just keep going left. Eventually, I'll come to a jump I can't get up without the double jump. Coco, did you mentioned this to me the other day, and I know I've talked to Blood and Guts about this as well. But did you play the Deedlit game? It's getting like awesome reviews. Like people are saying it's better than Bloodstain. And I am very excited about it. I don't think they've announced like a physical copy for the US yet, but Japan is getting both a standard physical copy as well as a special edition. And I'm going to try to get the special edition because it will have English, an English language option. So I would much rather just get like the special thing since I'm a, Lotus War is like one of my favorite anime series. It's just it's something I have always enjoyed, and I've never like gotten like oh kind of like bored with it. Like with Tenchi, like I was all about Tenchi in my late teens. Loved Tenchi. Now, ugh, you can't get me to rewatch almost any of Tenchi. I still like the first Tenchi movie. I think that's a very good sci-fi action adventure film. But other than that, you'd be really hard to get me to rewatch anything Tenchi at this point. Okay, so you have played it then. Okay, cool, cool. These guys weren't here earlier. Where did these flea men come from? Please be an HP and MP. I don't want MP. Oh, I remember this. You have to freeze those things and then jump on them. Well, I can't do that. So there was no reason for me to come here. All right, where's the... Okay, save room right around the corner. No, I'm hoping this Lotus War game, I'm hoping it's like successful because I want to see new Lotus like material. Well, Japan is actually getting some new books right now. By the creator Ryo Masush Mizaki. Um, I think the setting is like 100 years after the events of all the Lotus War stuff we know. So the only like returning character really is Deedlit. But other than that, I don't know really anything about what it's about. But I hopefully the game will be successful and some people will notice, be like, hey, this is popular. Let's license more of these books to publish in the U.S. All right, well, let's see what's up here. The Abyss Stairway. Okay. Ooh, there's holy water. Honestly, the axe looks like it has more versatility in this game. I'm gonna stick with the axe. Okay, I do know mummies burn. But I do need to look up whenever that Lotus War Collector edition is coming out. I think it's supposed to be soon, and I want to make sure I get a copy. Hopefully, I don't have to pay an arm and a leg for it. Okay, well, I've been here before, so can I go back? Oh, look, more cotton clothes. Oh my god, die. Coco, are you in the midst of going to the Ren Fest this year? All right, well, let's continue going up here. Whoops, that's as far as I can go. Yeah, I can't make that jump with the double jump. All right, well, there's another little thing right here I can try. Oh, wow, this weekend. Okay. I'm thinking of going the Saturday after Thanksgiving. I yeah, that's closer when I get paid again. Need to make hotel reservations. I don't do that camping shit that so many people like. Like, I go to have a good time, not to be around like a bunch of like crazy people. But to each their own. Let's keep going up. But to each their own. Let's keep going up. I've not been whacking walls either. I know there's a lot of hidden areas in this game. And like any Metroidvania, I'm going to want to get 100% of the castle. Which I have to brag, by the way. I have to brag about this. When I was messing around with my PS2 stuff, I loaded up my physical copy of Lament of Innocence. Okay. And I had 100% of the castle with Leon, with the super boss defeated. But I only had an hour of gameplay on Yakin. So I knew I'd defeated the super boss. I couldn't remember if I had gotten 100% of the castle, but I did. So I was pretty happy about that. Don't know why I didn't play as Yakin though, because he was fun. Yeah, private bathrooms are very nice. Especially considering a lot of the people that do the camping thing don't even bathe the entire time that they're there. And I'm going to be an asshole and say that's fucking gross. It might be a Renaissance festival, but there's nothing... No one wants to smell people, even if that's what they smelt like all the time back then. Oh my god, I do remember these little gremlin things being annoying. Ooh, what's that? Got a wristband. I know there's some items in this game that are like really broken, but I don't remember like what drops them or anything like that. So I'm not gonna like worry about those kind of things. Just completing the game on both modes and getting the trophies. I don't have to have every single item. Let's see. Man, I'm opening up a lot of the castle right now. Ooh. What is that? Skeleton soldier. Okay. But I guess I need to make my hotel reservations if that's something I'm going to do. Probably do that tonight. Any excuse not to do my lesson prep for tomorrow. Shit. looks like we're in a new area. Oh god. Oh, that's not bad. I just don't like platforms that fall apart. Ooh, an axe armor. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Is there something that shows the? Okay, yeah, there is a castle percentage, 13.4. Let's go this way. Oh, hey, it's that room. It's that room where Dracula was resurrected, and the Baldwins tried to stop him. I can't go that way. And it looks like I can't go this way either. Okay, so that's a big old dead end. Alright, so it looks like we have 2 doors. Why don't we go to this bottom one first? Triumph Hall. Let's see what the top one is. Might be a save point. No, but it's not any way I can go. Does it take a long time for your camera battery to charge? I bought a wireless controller for my my AVS, which is my HDMI NES, and I had to charge that fucker overnight. It was a little surprising that it took. Oh, that's cool. Look at the fine art they have in the background. That's pretty detailed for a Game Boy game, an early one too. This was actually, if I remember correctly, this was a launch title for the Game Boy Advance. Let's go this way. Too much shit that way. Oh, okay, okay. All right, I'm sure I can only, yep, I can only get to a certain part before I can't go any further. So I need the wall jump or the thing that'll let me super jump. So can't go that way. Let's see. Guess we'll go right. Your Indiegogo unboxing. What did you get from Indiegogo? What did you support? You don't have to tell me, like, I mean, you don't have to tell me anything, but was it indie comics, or was it like supporting like that Campbell guy you like? Ooh, a new card. The Mandragoria card. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, so it's an attribute card. This is a pretty terrible, what word am I trying to say? Horrific tree. Mandragoria is represented as a human with roots instead of feet, as the power of plants. So let's see what this is. Oh, that's really cool. I have like a vine whip. That's really neat. Okay, where are the enemies? I want to hit something with this. There we go. Okay, finally got a replacement for the frickin' cotton clothes. Oh, and you know what? I have multiple wristbands. I can equip both of those. Forgot about that. Yeah, now I feel like Bushroot from Darkwing Duck. Nobody remembers Bushroot from Darkwing Duck. That actually came up the other night in Warhammer Night. One of the Blood and Guts. You met him. It was James who went with us to Houston. But for some reason, I think we were talking about like some of the new Wood Elf stuff that came out for Age of Sigmar, and somebody said something about like plant-based villains, and he was like, "Well, I can only think of two in like any media," and I'm like, "What are the two? Poison Ivy and who else?" And he goes, "Oh, a villain from Darkwing Duck," and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, Reginald Bushroot. He was actually my favorite Darkwing Duck villain." You got. I would expect you to actually get that reference. Oh, it's a statue. Okay. Well, I can't wait to see the video and what it looks like. I won't go and cheat and Google it or anything like that. I'll wait for the video. Really could use a save point. Oh, I bet you can go with the right thing. I bet you can go higher right here. I'm so tired of these fucking skeletons with bombs. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I know what the, I think I know what the cam in America. I think you actually, sent a link, a while back about that. Well, that is cool that it finally came in. Sometimes those crowdfunding things take forever to send their stuff. Okay, I'd really like a save point. Okay, I guess we'll go down here. The fuck? Some motherfucker thinks he's Electro. Okay. That's not a save point. I want a save point. I don't want the stupid little teleporter room. Wait, what? Oh, cool, 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 cool. There should actually... I don't like this. Yeah, fuck that guy. Did I kill him? Looks that way. Okay, at least they don't take a lot of hits. There's just a fucking lot of them. How many of these fucking... The fuck? A skeleton that throws fucking lightning bolts. Do I have a potion or anything? This is starting to... No, I have antidotes. I don't care about MP. Okay, thank God. I'm starting to get stressed out over that. Alright, well, let's go down. Ooh, what's this? It's a devil tower. Okay, I like the plant whip. It does some pretty decent damage. Ooh. Oh, more MP. I have a feeling that HP increases are probably not common. Let's see. I could go either way. Let's go this way. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go at this point. So I'm just trying to, like, go wherever. Oh, look at this. That's clever. Ooh, I think that's HP. Yes. More hit points. And that's kind of clever that they put the wall break, like, in the middle. I wouldn't have expected to hit that. Especially since it's, like, got wall stuff to the left of it. Like, I've just been looking at ones all the way to the left of the screen, not ones kind of in the middle like that. So I guess I need to be a little bit more thorough about walls. Okay, again, an area I haven't really been to. Oh, fuck you! Alright, let's see what we have here. Oh, looks like some platforming. Yeah, I did not get a good start on that. Oh, they respawn. How neat. There we go. That's a boss room. I want to find a save room before I go fight that, because I don't even know if I'm supposed to fight it at this point. See, the dagger would be real helpful with that, but... Okay, well, this will bring me to a save room. Oh, I can't go that way. can throw. There we go. Let's go all the way down. I keep trying to do the like Alucard's little jump kick that he does, and it's not happening because this is not Alucard. But it is nice to play a Metroidvania where you play as an actual Belmont. Richter mode in Symphony does not count. There we go. That's a much more convenient save point. Alright, well, let's go fight the boss. Ooh, a potion. I'm actually gonna go save that since those are completely random drops. So since I'm right here, might as well just save again. Ah! It's gonna be interesting to see what sub-weapon will be optimal for this boss, considering I have no idea what it is. It could be freaking death for all I know. Oh, it's a necromancer. Okay. Extraordinary to be dropped into the abyss and still live. But your luck is about to run out. Get out of my way. Child, before I finish you, I will tell you some news. Your precious master is already in our power. What? That old man will feed us with his soul. The rite has been prepared, and we only await the full moon. No. Yeah, axe is the way to go with this floaty motherfucker. Ah. Oh, he's an actual necromancer. Okay. Let's see what does the most amount of damage here. That's with the plant that did 17. Let's see what the fire whip does, since he is probably undead. That actually does less damage. That's doing 15, it looks like. I'm doing really terrible here. Just trying to learn this guy. So I'm probably gonna die, which is fine. Voice acting is point on. You didn't know the Game Boy Advance was capable of such Shakespearean voice acting. Ah. Hey, I killed him. Oh, he has a second form. Did not expect him to have a second form. And I don't even know if I'm supposed to be fighting him right now. I mean, I can access him, so according to the game, I should be able to beat him. Yeah, did not see that second form coming. Like, generally that's something you see, like, with later bosses. Not a second level necromancer dude. Well, let's see if there's anything up here. Who knows, there might be an HP increase. Well, there's a fucking potion. You know, I'm gonna go save that now. That's just... Oh, wait, I've actually been this way. Derp, that was a... But I got a potion, so... Okay, well... Ooh, back down to save it, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need these 2 potions. You know, I could actually cheat and look at the order that the trophies are in, because the trophies, most of the main ones come from just killing bosses, and they're in the order that you're supposed to go through. I could technically cheat to see if I'm supposed to be fighting this guy right now or not, but I'm not going to do that. It would be fun to play the game off screen and do voiceovers for you to play with when those cutscenes come up. Absolutely. Oh my god, die! I'm going to fight him. That's what I'm going to go do now. I've got 2 potions. I do need to do a lot better on that first phase, though. That was pretty fucking miserable. But I was just trying to get a feel for the fight. I have to go off screen to get it to come back. That's a little wonky. Oh god, I have to go through this dialogue again. It's not letting me skip. Oh. Go ahead and use these now. It's a very minimal amount. Oh no, that was actually a decent chunk. Alright. Go with round 2. The fuck? I do not like this. I'm gonna explore more parts of the castle. Screw that guy. Let's come back in here and do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go look in other parts of the castle, like seriously. Like, what is this way? bet that's what I get from the Necromancer. I probably get the thing that lets me dash through blocks. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff over here I haven't really been to, so go check that out. If there's a bunch of dead ends over this way, I'll have to come back and I'll have to learn the fight and kill them. Another potion. Can't complain about that. Okay, so the second one's not too... Doesn't stick around too much. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go just check out and see what's on this side of the castle. And, what are those dudes doing? Are they like metalheads? Like fucking thrashing their heads back and forth? Okay, can't go that way. Absolutely something. Wait, there's a... Oh, and I can't go that way. Okay. Let's see. Go up this way. I was probably at a bit higher level because I did a lot of messing around trying to figure out where to go. Yeah, and I'm gonna try to avoid like just grinding. Like right now, I'm just kind of like in castle exploration mode, just seeing what I can get to, what I can find, what my roadblocks are. Now is this other area that doesn't look like I've done much in, but I could have sworn this was the area I came from. But maybe not. Oh no, I definitely didn't come to this area. Well, this is just going to lead to somewhere I've already been. There's a save point right here. Might as well. Oh, and there's a level up. Well, that'll help. Eh. It's not anything too great. Okay, well, it looks like I do have to defeat the Necromancer to kind of move on from this area. Didn't I kill these guys? Hey, Cat Dad, what is up with you, sir? I am liking this game quite a bit. I actually played this one back in the day when the Game Boy Advance came out, so it's not an entirely new game to me, but I haven't beat it in like 20 years or whenever the game came out. Like I do remember beating it on the original GBA, but I haven't really gone back to it ever, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. This is I've already kind of gotten stuck on a boss, but I'm gonna go back and actually try to learn the fight. But I like this quite a bit so far. Other than the bomb throwing skeletons, they just annoy me for some reason. And I also I don't like how you don't get your HP refilled after a boss fight. I think that's a little crappy. Otherwise, this is great. Enjoying this quite a bit. It's nice to play a Metroidvania that actually has some challenge to it. How are you, sir? How was your weekend? Do anything for Halloween? Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, because the save point's right here. Freaking electric skeletons. Alright, so let's save. And I'm going to try the Necromancer again. Okay, well, if you're going to hit me, I'm going to just go get my health back. Actually, it was pretty busy yesterday. We went to the Corgi Halloween party out at a dog park. It's an annual event, and I sent you pictures of my dogs dressed up. There were a lot of dogs there, and there was actually more other dogs than corgis, but the dogs had a good time. The people had a good time. After that, my dad and sister were in town, so uh, me and the kid had lunch with them, so that was pretty nice. And then last night, I got to give out candy to trick-or-treaters. And the last people to come to my house was actually one of my bosses. So it was a little surreal to have to have a boss and her kids just randomly show up at your door. But it's somebody I'm on really good terms with. So, but now they know where I live. So no, nobody showed up on the Saturday. Nobody showed up on a Saturday, and I was keeping an eye out. Like I was every like 15, 20 minutes, I would step outside and look down the street to see if people were trick or treating. Didn't see a sign of anyone out and about on Saturday. So I guess the Karens did not get their way. No, there were no trick or treaters on Saturday. I will tell you though, I did have the candy buckets out by the front door. So if I had to open the door, because if they would have shown up on a Saturday, they would have seen that I had candy, but I was not going to give them any candy if that was the case. But that did not happen. All right, let's see how much damage I'm doing against this prick now. Oh, well, I need to activate the whip. This prick moves around. Okay, so I'm doing about an extra 2 damage. That's nothing amazing. The axe is so helpful though here. What? Okay, killed him. I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 of my potions to heal up a little bit. I agree. Suck it, Karens. And I am enjoying the challenge this game has already shown me, like in the last hour and a half. I love Symphony of the Night. but that game gets stupid easy once you get into the reverse castle, to where it doesn't even feel all that rewarding, other than Garelon and the Dracula fight. If you're playing as Alucard anyway. Richter and Maria mode are pretty good challenges. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna heal again. I've. Oh my God, what a dick! There we go. There we go. And let's see, do I get an orb to replenish my health? No, I do not. Oh, I know Master is still alive. Hold on, I'll be there. Though where is Hugh? All right, what do we get? What do we get? We get tackle. Okay, so that'll give me the ability to like break things. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've played the other two GBA games, Cat Dad. I've beaten Harmony of Dissonance. I have no memory of that game, other than you play as like a Belmont. But I have the cartridge and I have a save file at the end. So at some point, I did play that game. And Aria of Sorrow, I do have before the collection was a thing, but I need to go save before I do anything else. I only got like an hour or two into that game, and for reasons I don't know, I just stopped playing it. I know a lot of people say that's like, the best of the three, and is like a contender for best Castlevania game of all time. Um, I can't comment on it until I finish it. So, but I'll get to that at some point. But I am totally digging this game. I love the card system. I think that this is like really just, well, it's something you've never seen in a Castlevania before. This magic card combination system. It's simple, but it's cool. Which Belmont did Alucard get with for Juice? Oh yeah, yeah, because he looks just like freaking Alucard. Yeah, that was another. I don't know. His name is silly, um, and he looks just like Alucard. But I don't know. I don't want to shit on Harmony of Dissonance. That game gets shit on quite a bit, and I mean I'll have to play it to see if it deserves it or not. Okay, so let's see what's this way. I think there's a yes. Okay, so new area. Gotta remember to slash all the walls. But I've been here. Yeah, I have. Let's go this way. Okay, right. This is the hallway with the electric skeletons. But there's a way I didn't go, so we'll do that now. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't like to shit on games, especially Castlevania games. Um, I found that I generally enjoyed most Castlevania games. Like the only one I don't like at all that I think is not redeemable in any way is the first game on the Game Boy, Castlevania: The Adventure. That game just sucks. It's terrible. And I realized that they were probably trying to figure out like how to code for the Game Boy, um, but it's not a fun game. And I actually beat it this summer. I'd never been able to beat it before, but I sat down and finally finished it. It does have really good music. And the game I'm going to play after this one is actually the remake of Adventure. That was a WiiWare only game that I do have on my Wii. And I was actually testing my Wii out over the weekend because I got an HDMI adapter, which turned out to be garbage. But I have another one on the way. Um, and I'm going to be streaming that one because it's a game not a lot of people have seen. Since it was only available on the Wii, and you know you can't get it anymore, at least legally. Um, all right, so it looks like I'm kind of done here, so I'm gonna take that teleporter. But yeah, I'll give Adventure that. The music, especially the level one uh, track, is pretty good. Ooh, what do we have here? Yes, please. Let's see, teleport. Okay. All right, so all the way back on the side of the castle. Can't go that way. Let's go this way then. Looks like there's a bunch of rooms I've not gone through. Those enemies are so funny. They look like metalheads. Just, you know, listening to like some Ozzy. I have not played Legends. I've not heard really anything good about it though. Um, I will stream it at some point, but I've not heard anything good about it. I actually just bought a cartridge. I don't want to talk about how much money I spent on it. But I do want to try that out. I do like the character, from what I know, I do like the character of Sonia Belmont. Um, I just, I've heard the game is not good, and I do not like what they were trying to do with the storyline by having like Dracula, you know, as sort of the grandfather of the Belmonts. I did recently buy it, Cat Dad, and I'm not going to tell you because I'm kind of ashamed how much I spent on it. It was the cartridge only. It was not a complete copy. Complete copies sell for about $1,000. I'm not spending $1,000 on a fucking Game Boy game. Oh, god damn it, Cat Dad. I spent around $350 on it. There. There. I said it. I have OCD really badly, and it was the only Castlevania game I did not own, and it's been bugging me for years, and I finally bit the bullet since I'm going to play it sometime soon. Hello, Bobcat Bry. Yeah, it was. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. I still like the axe. And hello, Bobcat Bry. You know, I'm gonna keep the AMA there unless you know, there's some things I will not like. I will not answer questions like private questions about my family. But anything else, you know, it's that's what it's there for. So now y'all can now y'all know Sarzac threw a bunch of money away on a stupid, probably terrible Castlevania game that I probably could have just emulated, but I like owning the actual games. Cross, you think cross is the best weapon? Okay. The cross isn't a bad weapon. Um, Jeez, look how much damage I'm doing to these things. I don't even. Where was the cross? Was it right here? No kidding. When I worked at Funko Land, I think this is where the cross was. I could be wrong, but when I worked at Funko Land as a teenager, we had a shitload of Mario Brother Duck Hunt games. Um, they sold for under $1, and we had a lot of them, obviously. And I remember one day we had these like stoner kids come in, and they wanted every single copy of Mario and Duck Hunt that we had, and so we sold them. And they came back a few weeks later, and they're like, "You got any more of those Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt games?" And we're like, "Yeah, we've gotten a couple more. What do you need this many Mario Duck Hunt games for?" And they're like, "Oh man, we just like love fucking throwing these things on the fucking cement and breaking them. It's so much fucking fun, and these games don't cost anything." And I kind of felt bad because I'm like, "No, don't destroy the video games." But at the same time, it's a corporate store. Kind of had to, if they wanted to buy it, kind of had to sell it. Look, I have an app that I use to keep track of my video game collection. That game, Castlevania Legends, has an 11 out of 12 in terms of rarity, with 12 being like easily 4 or 5 figure games. So it's not in the same league as Mario Duck Hunt in terms of rarity. Fucking sucks because I did not want to spend that money on it, but I think Konami is like ashamed, and that's probably why they're not like re-releasing it at all. Because they could have done that. They could have done it with this collection because it has a Game Boy. I think it's a Game Boy. No, it's not Game Boy Color, but it does have like the Super Game Boy features. So it does have like more color palettes on it if you run it on a Super Nintendo than your normal Game Boy game. Um, Shit, I don't like these guys. Go, Nathan. Just truck that shit. Um, the only other games that I have that are as rare as Castlevania Legends apparently are my competition cartridges for the Super Nintendo, the Star Fox and Donkey Kong competition carts, which I got those directly from Nintendo whenever they sold them through Nintendo Power. They're both worth some serious money. Um, Not enough for me to consider selling them, but if they go up more, they might reach that because everything I collect stuff, but at a certain point, I will sell it. I will sell anything because I like the idea of retirement a lot more than hanging on to, video games at this point in my life. Let's see. Well, it wasn't even in the Castlevania collection recently. Yeah, they could have put it in the anniversary collection that came out a couple years ago because there were the other two normal Game Boy games. Or they could have put it on this one, since it's technically, kind of a Game Boy themed collection. They could have snuck it on here, and just say, oh, we have 5 games now. but I guess they're ashamed of it. So you got me some Castlevania on Game Boy Advance years back. I don't remember which it is or where it is. I don't know. Throw it on the ground, I'll throw your face on the fucking ground. I've got that shit in a fucking safe. I will say I do not own I don't own the second Game Boy game, Belmont's Revenge. I do not own that on cartridge. I only have that on the anniversary Oh, I forgot about the little fox archers. That's right, we have furry enemies in this game. Oh, that reminds me of the Disney Robin Hood movie, which I really like. But yeah, no, I don't own Belmont's Revenge on cartridge. That game sells for around 300-400 as well, just the cart, and I'm not going to buy that because I have it on my anniversary collection. I don't need that. I don't need any of it, but Medusa heads are a little odd looking in this game. Oh fuck, they stone you. You know, some enemy designer was thinking of the Disney Robin Hood when they made those enemies. Don't call them that. They aren't humans with costumes on. Not a fan of furries, Cat Dad. Oh my God! Did I really just fall that far? Yeah, I shouldn't disrespect them by calling them furries. No! I am not a fan of furries. So if you have a negative opinion on furries, you may feel free to speak it here. If you have a positive opinion of furries, I'm not going to use my stream as a way to shit on it. I have other venues to express that sentiment. Holy shit! Wow, look what that does for my intelligence. Defense only goes down by 2. I need to see. I need to test that on something. Okay. Well, would you like some furry stories? Because I have some furry stories that I can share here that I'm sure will make you laugh. Because we have a very vibrant furry community here in South Louisiana, and unfortunately, some of them play Warhammer, which means that they sometimes cross path in my Warhammer group. All right, so I want to test what this thing does. All right, so that does a 60 on those skeletons. Well, hang on, I didn't have my magic activated. Okay, so that does 73 on those guys. Let's see what it does now. Still does a 73. Okay. Don't know what the benefit of that is quite yet. I guess I'll just have to play around with things. But I'm going to stick with the bronze armor for now. Let's see. Now, Bobcat Bry, how would you feel if your son came home one day and was like, "Dad, I'd like money to buy a fur costume"? Okay, what did this accomplish? I have been watching a bunch of clips of The Sopranos on YouTube lately. I've never watched a full episode. I don't know why, because I do like mob shows. But for some reason, I've never like watched The Sopranos. Um, but I've been watching so many clips of The Sopranos lately, and the way Tony Soprano talks to his son when his son has done something stupid and teenagerish is just fucking so amusing. I mean, I would not want to be that son, but I also, if I knew my dad was a mob boss, I would not give him lip. You've seen Sopranos once all the way through. It, you've seen Sopranos once all the way through. It looks like a really good show, and I'm actually really tempted to like watch it. I really find the character of Paulie a lot funnier than he probably is in the show based on the clips I've seen. But there's this awesome clip of whenever they're doing like a Christmas event, and they get one of their mobster guys to dress up as Santa Claus, and he has to entertain the kids, and he gets into this fucking argument with this one kid, and the kid says "fuck you, Santa," and all the mobsters are horrified, and they start talking to the kid like mobsters. They're like, "Hey, my friend, you can't talk to Santa like that. Go see Santa and apologize to him." And it's like they're it's just, I don't know, it's funny. Mobsters upset that a kid cursed out Santa Claus. I watched that clip like 11 times yesterday when I found it. All Intel does in this game is determine how fast MP regenerates. Polly Walnuts is hilarious. Yeah, that's what I've gathered from the clips that I've seen. Like whenever he and one of the other guys are going to whack this one guy, um, and they're in the forest, and Polly falls into like a fucking batch of poison ivy, and he starts just like he's more concerned about the poison ivy than anything else at that point. But then I've also watched some clips that are absolutely like horrifying, of like just violent murders and stuff. So I know it's not a comedy show, but there are so many clips I've watched that have made me laugh. That's what I've gathered. Um, so I don't know. I mean, I already have HBO, so I might as well watch it at some point. Speaking of HBO, watched the new episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm today. Came out late last night, but I went to bed early because I had very bad insomnia over the weekend. And 2 minutes into the new episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm, uh, my one of my dogs, Arthur, the tricolor one, um, starts puking. Like, he's just throwing something up, and for some reason, this dog always goes to where the carpet is when he has to throw up. Most of my house is tile or hard floor. Very little carpet, very little rugs in the house. But every time he goes to throw up, he will go all the way to wherever the a rug or the carpet is. Reasons I don't know. So I kind of fuss at him whenever he does that. I'm not like a dick about it, but I do fuss. I'm like, no, don't go there, don't go there. Move over, come here. Well, after that's done, I go back to watching Curb Your Enthusiasm, and 20 minutes into this new episode, Larry David has a dog in his house that throws up in his house, in which he starts fussing at the dog for throwing up in his house. And I found that to be really amusing. Now in the show, he he ends up getting the dog hit by a truck, which I did not do that with my dog because I love my dog. But I had a good laugh. It was a very very solid episode. Um, he in the show for the first two episodes anyway, he's pitching a new show to Netflix, and Netflix is trying to like change all these things and so forth, and it kind of fell apart on this episode. I don't know if it's going to be. Oh shit! Those demons are not fun to deal with. Go Nathan! Oh my god, the motherfucker's fast. I don't think I've saved recently. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, there's two of them. The two episodes for season 11 have been very good. Um, there was this one episode, the one from last week. Fuck! I get it. You guys don't want me here. Oh my god, I can't get out of here. Fuck! Okay. Really? This is all the way after I killed the necromancer. I just lost like 15, 20 minutes of progress. Okay. I will know better to not go in that area for right now. Yes, they are big assholes. I do not like assholes. Where am I even going? Okay, I have to go to the teleporter. I am going to kind of backtrack so I can get some of the things that I got, but I'm not going to go that far. That's the easiest way to do that. Okay. Go all the way to the top and then take a right. Use the what is the lightning pattern? I haven't gotten anything lightning themed yet. Good lord, death is not fun in this game. I can't believe I lost all that progress. Oh well, at least I don't have to deal with that boss again. Gonna try to be positive. Okay, I think this was that was the way I had gone. What is up this way though? Oh, another door. I don't think I went this way. I did go this way. Okay. No, maybe not. I don't remember if I went this way. Oh, hey, on Gaming Leave. What's up with you, sir? Sorry, I just noticed you were in the chat. I don't know if you've been here for a little bit. Been just kind of focused on this game. Did you have a good Halloween? Oh, they're lightning pattern. I see what you were talking about, Coco. Okay, I know I did not come this way. Like, I dealt with the fox archers. Or maybe, no, I think I did come this way. I'm confused. I'm an old man who's confused. Used it as a cheat day. As in like a diet, or cheating some other way? Yeah, I did come this way. I remember that heart. So I only want to go a certain... Cause I don't want to deal with those lightning demons. Not unless there's like unless there's a save point around somewhere. No! Oh, okay. Well, that's gone. Oh yeah, no, I totally... Look, I had a bunch of chocolate left over after yesterday. 'Cause I did have a good bit of trick-or-treaters, but not as many as I've had in the past. That all the leftover chocolate went in the fucking garbage can this morning. But yeah, no, I hear you about that. My cheat days are normally on Saturday. Like Saturday, I'll just eat whatever I want. Other 6 days, pretty strict on what I eat these days. A lot of fruits, vegetables, and nuts. Really developed a liking for walnuts. I mean, I enjoy the Hershey bars and Reese's peanut peanut butter. I cannot speak. Peanut butter cups that I had yesterday, but I'm good. I'm good for quite a while. I don't have much of a sweet tooth to begin with, anyway. In fact, this one girl I dated a few years back, she and her mother, they lived like on candy and sweets and that kind of stuff. And they were constantly just like, ooh, try this, try this. And at first I was just trying to like be polite, like, I'm not too hungry, not too hungry. But it reached a point where I was just like, I don't like sweets all that much. And she was horrified. And then mom was horrified when she found out. I'm like, sorry, I don't have much of a sweet tooth. Like whenever I get a slice of birthday cake, I will like eat like maybe 2 or 3 bites and then I'm done. Okay, let's see. Oh no, that's the room that takes me to those assholes. I don't want to go there. Especially with it looks like there's something up ahead. So. Oh, are you kidding me? This is annoying. I'm in this pit. Okay, there we go. Boy, the axe would be really helpful right now. Did that Medusa head really do that much damage to me? Okay, and it does kind of annoy me that there's a save room right up here that I apparently missed when I was here a bit ago. Oh well. I mean, that's a Metroidvania. I did use it, I just didn't save it? Geez, okay, I must have pressed the other button. Since I changed up the button config from default because I did not like the fact that the square button is the map button. Get off of me. Okay, you know what? This is actually better than the holy water. The holy water is trash in this game. Okay, well, obviously I didn't save it if I used it. Okay, so let's do this. I still want to see where that upper passageway in this next room leads to, so I'm going to try that again. Take that, Robin Hood. Fucking Christ. The knockback in this game is a bit much. Ooh! I got a hard ring. What does this do? Defense goes way up. Strength goes down a bit. I'm going to use that for right here since I'm taking a bit of damage. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, finally made it. I really do not like these heat shades or whatever they are. Oh wow, they take okay. That damage reduction is noticeable on those things. Is that HP? No, it's an MP increase. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, definitely finding this to be a challenge, especially when I think of most Metroidvanias as not anything too difficult. Okay, we're gonna see what's in this. It's over here. Oh, we have oh, that's right. We have like the little jackal snipers. We have more furries. That's right. I remember those guys. I really don't like these things. Okay, I can't get up there. Let's see where this leads. Wonder if I'm damaging it, because it's technically off screen. Oh, that's... wasting all my hearts on this thing. Fucking hell. Really? All that way for a fucking heart increase? Okay, let's see if I can get back to the save room without taking a hit. Since I'm down to literally 1 HP. Watch, one of those heat shades are going to get me. She's going to get me, watch. Set the enemies there. Oh! Oh! Man, I'm living dangerously in this game. All right, I think I'm kind of done here in this area. I can't progress until I get a better jumping thing. So, so I'm gonna head back in the direction of that teleporter. All right, let's see. Well, is this an area I haven't been to? It is. But hang on. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Yep, can't get up there yet. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Oh, nope, this is, haven't been here yet. Oh god, thank goodness for an HP increase. Oh, you know what? I was here that time when I died prematurely, so that's good. Um, got that out of the way. Oh, look, another save room that I must have missed. Boondock Saints 3 announced. Is that a game? That's what I thought. I didn't know there was a second one, though. That's why I was confused. Like, I know there was a movie, Boondock Saints. I did not know there was a sequel. Let's see. Okay. Been this way, it looks like. And, yeah, can't progress any further that way. I saw the first one a long time ago, but I did not know that there was a sequel. I'm very hit or miss with movies. Like there's some stuff, you know, I've seen some obscure stuff. I've seen a lot of movies over and over, but then there's also like a lot of mainstream stuff that I've just missed. Like John Wick. I have not seen a single John Wick movie. I think I would really enjoy John Wick. The premise sounds absurd. And Keanu Reeves is a solid actor, um, especially in roles like that. But I just haven't seen any John Wick. Okay, there's one little area I want to go into before I go back down that way. Yes, I did come into this area earlier, so I do want to. Obviously, it doesn't go too far. When did the second one come out? Yay, more HP. Okay. That would probably explain why I did not know it was a thing. That was about the time I was finishing up in graduate school, so there was nothing nothing on my radar except finishing graduate school up. Oh my god, this is tedious to fight these things. Okay, let's just go. I think I came this way. I think this is where I got the cross. Oh wow, 2009. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm fine with the cross for right now. There we go. Go, go, go. All right, there we are. Oh. All right, let's go this way. Can't go that way. All right, so I'm gonna go down that big pit that you get dropped down at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna go down that way because I remember there's some areas in that part of the castle that you can't access without the dash. So I'll go check those out now. Whee! Oh shit. Okay, so let's see. Really surprised at how few cards I've picked up at this point in the game. I've only found 3 cards, and I don't know, it just feels like I probably should have more, but I don't. Oh well. Oh right, I can go this way now. Wait, no, I went that way earlier. What am I thinking? Right, and I still can't make that jump, so... Nope, can't go that way. What level am I? Oh god, wow, I'm level 13. Well, save room right here. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not in a dangerous part of the castle. I don't need that right now. Watch, I'll get killed by fucking skeletons with bombs. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to kill this guy. Oh yeah, that was easy. Wonder if his lightning friends are that easy now. Should have tried killing them. I didn't have much hit points though, so... Alright, let me look on the map here and see areas that might, Okay, there's one way right there, to my northeast, so let's go check that out. Aha, there we are. Oh wow, the enemies go immediately to assholes. Ooh. Oh, another hard ring. I don't want to equip 2 of those. My attack will go down too much. Okay, so that's all that was down this way. So not really a progression point. Okay, well, let's backtrack. Let's see. Wow, how do I get back to that part of the castle? Oh, okay, I see. I see. All right, so let's do some platforming here. Okay, not been this way, so go check it out. I have been here before. Okay, so that's kind of a... okay, I see what it did to me. Okay, that's fine. I got an HP increase out of it, so I won't complain too much. Okay, so yeah, there's some other areas up here that I didn't really go into. So let's see what's behind this door. Okay, an Iron Maiden. Okay, that's just there. Okay, so we go this way, since I can't go up all the way there. To the castle. Oh, just 30%. Shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on, guys. another one of these. Okay. Don't remember what those are about at all. Okay, and I can't go up there. Alright, so let's see. Okay, let's go this way. Hopefully this is an actual section of the castle. Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay. Oh, hey, hey. Okay, nice. Hopefully this is leading me to where a boss or something is. No, I've actually been here before. Okay. Um, this is well, the save room that's like 2 screens away from me. That's the save room I was using um, to save for the necromancer. And I remember searching that part of the castle over there and not really finding a area to progress through. Um, so I guess I need to go back into I either need to go into that room with the lightning demons, which is in the northwest of where I'm at, or back into the area that is directly north of me. Um, okay, that's what we'll do. What route do I want to take? Okay, we'll do that. Ah! Oh, no, I have been here before. It's just I couldn't use that shortcut. Well, I could after I killed the necromancer. What am I talking about? Okay, that's the teleporter. Don't want to use that. Uh, yeah, let's go this way. Man, you get very powerful in this game very quickly. An hour ago, those guys were kind of a pain in the butt. Now they're not really anything. Okay, yeah, right. This was just an item room. There's nothing here. Okay. All right, well, let's go. Let's go to that area that's north of where I'm at. All right, let's see. I remember you have to freeze these things, but let me try jumping on one just to... Nope. Right. I'm pretty sure this is also a dead end. Remember this area? Yeah. Oh wow, finally a new card. Let's see what we have here. Okay, so Venus, goddess of love and beauty, has the potential for enchantment. Okay, well let's see what Venus does. What is going on? Can't tell if I'm taking reduced damage there or what. Okay, no idea what that is. Let's try the other one. All right, so Venus with Salamander. Oh, that's cool. I assume that that damages things? No. Okay, if I can time that right. Okay. Don't know what that really does either. So I'm gonna go back to my plant whip. Okay, this is an area. Oh, okay, cool. Oh god, those things. Oh, it's just one. Okay, and an HP max. Always appreciated. Alright, so let's see. Well, maybe I can go down further in this large room. It doesn't look like I've covered all the area there. Okay, let's investigate that. Okay, well, yeah, I've been here, obviously. Okay, and we have apparently somewhat been here. There's probably a save point or a teleporter right here. Save point, okay. Okay, so it's looking to me, yeah, it's looking to me like I need to go back and handle up on that room with the lightning demons. So um, I'm going to go do just that. So didn't make too much progress last half hour, but I did get a bunch of power ups that I think will help out a lot, and I think I got like a level up or two. Right, I can't go any further here. Really? Okay. All right. So let's go this way. Oh, that's right. These things that keep spawning. These are annoying. We're gonna go up. Up, up, and away. Okay. All right, there we go. No, shit. Well, at least it didn't knock me down. Okay, can't go that way. What did she drop? Stylish suit. Oh, hey, that's a win-win both ways. Ooh, another card. Don't think this is the best area to test things, though, with all these Medusa heads. Oh, did I just fuck that up? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Of course, I'm actually entering this room with some health, so I don't fucking feel terrified. Oh my god, there's an HP max here. I could have grabbed that whenever I died in this room. Okay, there's going to be another one that's going to spawn. I remember I was chased by 2 of them. There he is. Alright, you know what? You got me on the ground, dude. Come on, let's fight. Oh god, I'm out of hearts. I'm pretty close to it. Okay. This is most likely the way across. There we go. Okay, it just leads to another HP. Oh wow, another card. Okay. Why don't we, since I've gotten 2 new cards, why don't I go ahead and experiment with them? All right, so Mercury. We know what it does with those 2. Let's see what it does with the cockatrice. And let's actually look at the cards. Jupiter, god of the heavens and the leader of Olympus, has the potential of defense. Cockatrice. Cockatrice is said to have the ability to turn things to stone, has the power of stone. Oh, that's cool. So I guess that's like an earth elemental attack. I wonder how that compares to the vine whip I've been using. Okay, let's see what else we have. All right, so Cockatrice is my new one down here. So let's see what Venus is with the Cockatrice. Not very impressed with Venus. Can't really tell. Because I guess she's more defensive, but it's not producing an effect. Okay, we'll try Jupiter and the Cockatrice. Okay, so I'm like a stone man. My movement is drastically reduced. So I imagine my defense has probably gone up quite a bit. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what else we have. All right, so Jupiter is one of my new cards. Gone up quite a bit. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what else we have. All right, so Jupiter is one of my new cards. Gone up quite a bit. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what else we have. All right, so Jupiter is one of my new cards. Gone up quite a bit. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what else we have. I've seen what he does with the cockatrice, but let's see what he does with salamander and the plant one. Okay, that's cool. That's like a little shield. That would, if that does that damage enemies? Yes, it destroys things. That's pretty cool. I like that one. Let's see what else. Jupiter. Oops. Okay, we've not seen this one. I don't know what that is doing, but my MP was going down quickly. So let me find something to hit me. No. No idea what that is for. Alright, so I wanna check something out. Let's do this. I've been using that thorn whip for a while, and that is pretty cool. I want to see what damage it does to this thing, and then I'm gonna want to check it out with the stone whip. Okay, so that did 33. .33 as well. It is noticeably slower on top of that. So yeah, I got 2 new cards, but I'm gonna stick to the thorn whip. All right, let's go to that save room. I've gotten a few things since saving it last. All right, let's see. Couple little areas right here that I don't think I can go any further, but I'm starting to feel a little stumped on where to go next. Okay, yeah, can't go that way. Okay, so there's a couple other spots I'm gonna try up here, but I'm pretty sure I've checked these already. Oh no! God, I do not like those things. Okay, I have a feeling that I just have not played around in this area all that much because of the Medusa heads. Okay, let's see. Okay. This feels like there should be a boss in this area. Do I have that? Yeah, I have one of those. That's the, that's not worth equipping. Jesus, okay. That jump is killing me. There we go. Right. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to access either of those areas. Yeah, this is an area I can't get to unless I have the double jump or the wall jump thing. Well, I have the double jump. I'm talking about a different jump. Obviously, I have the double jump. Oh, wow. Okay. I had not come here. Did I just overlook that from earlier? Guess I did. Jeez, that's an annoying attack. Ah, okay, good. Those archers are really placed. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna just go back to the save point since it's like right here. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go down here. Aha! A boss room. So this is where I was supposed to go, and apparently I overlooked it and went all across the castle just to end up here because of an oversight. Let's see what we have to fight. Metal Man? Do I have to fight a Mega Man boss? Oh, Golem, okay. That fucker's healing himself. At least he's not moving around like Cerberus and the Necromancer. He is pretty slow. Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad of a fight. Oh god, I thought he was getting bigger. Oh god, it's Hugh. Hugh, are you all right? What are you doing here? Are you trying to take my glory? What? What are you talking about? I just want to save Master. You're in the way. I will defeat Dracula myself. And then, Hugh. Okay. Let me chase after Sephiroth. I don't want the stopwatch. That is almost never helpful in a Metroidvania. Kick boots. Oh yay! Okay, I've been looking forward to this one. Alright, well let's go save it since I just did defeat a boss. And I know exactly what area I want to go to. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, there's an area right around the corner. So this is good. I love the damage difference here. Those I'm doing 435 to those things. And those knight guys, I'm gonna just avoid him. I'm doing like 28 too. Yikes, almost got myself poisoned there. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way. Okay. What was the command here? Wow, I already have half of them. So, you get one after killing a boss. Obviously, you're not getting one from Dracula. So I know Death and Carmilla are bosses, as is two undead dragons. So there's just one boss that I can't remember on top of all that. Anyway, what was I looking at here? Jump against the wall for extra height. Push forward, plus special move to execute. Okay. There we go. Okay. Go up there just to get shot by a furry. Hey, a werewolf. That's actually a cool werewolf sprite. Jeez, okay. Dude, stop it. Does this hallway not end? How long was that freaking hallway? Okay. Oh god, more of these things. Join. Let's go down. I'd like a save room. Wait. Okay, that brought me back. Okay. Well, I can get back up there now that I have the wall jump. Or whatever it's called. What is it called? Kick boots. The kick boots. I like wall jump better, but kick boots. There's a save room right here. Alright, so let's go back that way. Oh, you know what? I know who the other boss is. You fight Hugh. I forgot about that. So, undead dragons, which are probably the next boss if the other ones are Death, Carmilla, and Hugh. I think you fight Carmilla before you fight Death. I can't get up that far. I'm gonna need another item for that. So that is a no-go. There's some other areas directly to the west of me, back in the clock tower, that I can probably get to. The easiest way would be to just backtrack. That's what I'm going to do. Oh god, this hallway. Okay. Maybe I should have gone around the other way. I'm going to just try to avoid the werewolves. Try is the key word here. Ah, only one of them hit me. Really? this. Oh, okay. That's right. Got this. Ah. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Now, that skeleton looks like he's wearing a cape, like a short cape, and he's holding 2 boomerangs. Yep. Skeleton boomerang. Why not? Makes more sense than skeletons lugging comical bombs. It just seemed like an area where they might stick a secret room, but I guess not. Now, this can't be a large area. Looks like we're just getting some sort of I forget what that is. I think that's a MP upgrade. Oh, it's an HP. Okay. Okay. So we're going to keep backtracking a little bit more. Still a couple more areas that I think I can access now. We'll see if any of them lead me to where I need to go next. Can't go that way. Fucking furry. Oh, that's dickish. That is dickish enemy placement. I have no problem cheesing the game when it tries to cheese me. Man, they throw that stopwatch at you so often. I don't like those in Metroidvanias. They're great in classic Vanias. I just never found the stopwatch useful, overly useful. I mean, sometimes there are like very, very precise situations where it can be useful, but not so much in Metroidvanias. Another fucking stopwatch. Oh, what is... Okay, what did I just pick up? Oh, another hard ring. Okay, well, I don't need that. All right, so these two areas that are kind of like to the southwest, I'm gonna go check those out. Um, I do kind of want to save it very quickly. There's a save room right here. No, that's not. I can't go that way. What about down here? I forget what's here. Right, little block I have to move. I don't have that ability yet. Okay, so that's a dead end. Let's see. Okay, let's try that then. Alright, let's see. Should go in here, and yeah, this will lead me to a possible route. The zombies are only doing 1 damage to me. I am not worried about getting hit there. Looks like the castle entrance. Yeah. Well, there's the gate that I assume goes outside, like in the world that Nathan Graves exist in. But yeah, I can't go that way. Okay, can't go that way. Prison garb. I'm gonna let's see, what does the prison garb do? Nope. That's a big no. All right, so let's see. The room, Dracula's resurrection room, or the room that the game starts in, where he drops. Okay, it's right here. I kind of want to go back and check some of the earlier areas in the game with this wall ability, so we're gonna do that. get in there. Like, all right, let's see if I can now go. I have been this way, right? Yeah. Well, partially. Aha. Oh no. Okay. I keep forgetting that this nonsense is here. So yeah, can't go that way. All right, so I think that that area that's right to my east, with the black spots right behind it, I think that's a block area. I don't think there's any reason to go that way, but I do think I should go all the way east, um, because you see how it kind of leads off. Um, that might be an area where I can access now, so we'll go check that out. Did I just get poisoned? Kill that guy in 2 hits now. Pretty good. All right, come on, Nathan. There we go. We've been through this before. Okay, so I'm almost there. Another demon dude, not even gonna bother with him. The hell? Don't remember the those dropping, but yeah, it looks like I can't access this area now, so yay me for coming back this way. Getting shot in the face. Oh god, you can't stand on those. Okay. Most Castlevanias, especially the Metroidvanias, you can normally stand on those guys. That's pointless. Why am I doing that? Okay, well that was just for one little thing. That wasn't too helpful. What is this? There's a room over here that I haven't been in. Why have I not been in it? Let's go check it out. Did I just miss this room earlier? Must have. Ah, it's just the save room. Nothing too special. Okay, so looking at this map, this bottom portion, it really looks like I have kind of explored it as much as I can, with the exception of the part to the west where I have to freeze the enemies and then jump on them, and then that one kind of in the center where I have to move a block. So I'm gonna just make my way back up through that long passageway, um, and hopefully that takes me to a new area that I have not been to. I would like to kill at least one more boss tonight, especially if it's the dragon, because I do remember that being a pretty challenging boss. And in fact, I watched a couple streams when the Advanced Collection came out, and a lot of people were struggling on that boss. So I would like to at least get to that, which would allow me to probably finish this game up next week. I just got poisoned again, didn't I? You know what? I'm gonna just stay poisoned. I have a lot of hit points, and I don't know if there are I don't have many antidotes. I don't know if there are enemies that do like worse poison to you. I'd rather hang on to those antidotes just in case. Fuck you, Mr. Fuckity Fuck. Jesus Christ, I just got poisoned again. Whatever, there's a save room right up here. I'll make that go away. Now, let me just check this. Yeah, I can't go that way. That is a no-go. This is the right way, right? Yep. Ooh, that room looks suspicious. That black room in the center right there. Aha. Figured that shit out. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we're gonna take this door on the right here and see what was preventing me from going that way earlier. Oh, right. I forgot about these things. Don't know why there's a giant Iron Maiden there, or what to do with it. But the next room to the right is also going to be one, so well, that's a save room. No, I can't go. Play some Iron Maiden. I have a couple of their albums. I haven't listened to them in a long time, but can't ever really go wrong with Maiden as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so I'm going to just head upwards. There's kind of an undiscovered area, or an area with a lot of black spots coming up, so... Jeez, I don't remember the gargoyles being this intense here. Did you ever get that video finished on Gaming Leave? The one that you had to that you were re-editing? Did you ever finish that? Aha, aha, aha. Let's see if this is just a little item room or if this is something of let's see where this goes. Oh shit, okay. A Gorgon. Oh, that's great. Turn me to stone. Okay, I guess this is the area I'm supposed to be in. Oh god, we have these stupid ghost things that I'm just going to ignore. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check Twitter. Didn't really look at it too much this weekend, but I will definitely check that later. So I want to see that when that's done. Okay, now we have a werebear. What is this, fucking AD&D? That looks like a Final Fantasy behemoth. Beast demon. Okay, well, I guess this is... I'm in the correct area that I'm supposed to be in. Hey, save slots. This game is really really something with the animal enemies. We've got werebears, we have fox archers, we have hyena snipers. A lot of furries in this game. Fuck you two, I'm not fighting you. There's probably like, okay, that's it. Evil, I remember these. They do something awful to you. Oh, shit. Jesus. Okay. I'm just here to kill Dracula. Anything that gets in the way is just collateral damage. I do not play Black Templars in Warhammer, so I am not here to kill all the furries. But if they get in my way, I mean, that's their problem. Let's go down. Jeez, I hesitated for just a second. How was your Halloween, Saves Lots? Didn't hear too much from you this weekend. Hopefully you got to do something kind of fun. Okay, another one of these fucking things. Oh, and that asshole demon is going to be back. Come here, skeleton, dude. Save room? No, don't want to go there yet. Save room? Teleporter. All I did was see My Hero Academia movie and played some Earth Defense Force yesterday. Coco G was talking about the My Hero Academia movie. Did you enjoy it? I'm pretty sure. God damn it. Fucking zombies. That's not a save room. I could take the teleporter and teleport to an area that has a save room near it where the enemies are weak, and then teleport back. That's what I'm going to do. I had some issues with it, but it's mostly because they focus on the most popular characters, some of my least favorite characters. Okay, yeah, that's kind of frustrating when they do that. Um, I don't know anything about My Hero Academia. Um, uh, Damien showed me a little bit of it at his house one day, and I have a lot of students over the years that have really been into it. And I know it's been like a thing for years now, so I guess it's not really a fad. Okay, there's a save room at the very bottom of this nonsense, because this is around where I fought the necromancer. 41.2% of the castle. Okay, there we go. What is Earth Defense Force? I've not heard of that. Video game? Um, Board game? Sounds very anime-ish to me. Earth Defense Force. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I need the teleporter room. Oh, okay. That actually sounds kind of fun. I don't know that game. I'll have to look at it. I finally started this weekend a process of clearing out all my excess Super Nintendo games that I've picked up at conventions and other places over the years. Um, so it'll be fun to kind of like start check because I do like test the games to make sure they work, and then I bring them to the local retro store here and get some credit for it. But I'm looking at like a stack of probably about 30 SNES games that are probably mostly duplicates of stuff that I already have. Okay, so you guys are talking about two different things then. Okay. Well, they both sound pretty cool. I can't get up there. That requires the moon jump thing, whatever it's called. All right, so there's a couple little areas. Let's try up. Can't go that way. Nope, don't need it. Don't want to deal with it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I hate the enemy placement in this game sometimes. Go. Yeah, I don't want to fucking deal with those knights. Those guys are irritating. And there's a lot of them. Okay, got a new thing. The arm guard. I've had the wristband for a long time. Let's see if this is a... Gonna lower my strength. What if I replace the hard ring with it? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't think it's worth it. I have a few cards. I have 6 cards so far. Um, in terms of whips, I have well, let me go back to Mercury. I have the Fire Whip, which seems to be a little bit weaker than the Thorn Whip, and then I have the Stone Whip, which does about the same amount of damage as the Thorn Whip, but it's much slower. So I don't really see anything great with that. I've not been able to figure out what Venus does. Inflicted damage increased by 25. Okay. So she doesn't. Okay, yeah, so she's the enchantment one. So there's 2 of her things I haven't figured out. But I'm happy with the Thorn Whip for right now, but it would be nice to get some more cards. That is awful. Look at this shit. Fuck this fucking shit. If I fall down, there's... Jesus, okay. Okay, all that way for an MP upgrade. Venus' stat boost. I think the 3rd one changes your weapon into other things. Let me go back to that. I think it was Jupiter. Yeah, that gives me like a fireball shield, which I thought was pretty cool. And then this one allows me to turn into like a stone man. Haven't figured out what it does with Mandragoria yet, though. But I'm decently happy with the Thorn Whip for right now. I do want to at least clear one more boss tonight. I don't have a lot of lesson planning to do tonight, so... Okay, can't go that way because I don't have the little ice ability. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to go up here. Oh my god. Swords. Ugh. Oh no, the dolls. I remember the dolls. Okay, I gotta clear some of these enemies out. That's too many. flying enemies to have about. What a strange. Okay, that did look strange. Please be an HP. That's MP. When was the last time you played this saves lot? I know you've said you've done it on magician mode, which I never did that. Okay, I have to deal with this. What the fuck? I can't attack. I'm cursed. Well, I clearly have to go that way. Actually, let me check. I'm gonna try something. I've got this Venus chick. Maybe she heals? No, that's not doing anything. That's just, I guess, me trying to be hopeful. Okay. You know what? This is probably a better. That's a lot of enemies. So I'm gonna just take this slowly. Five to 8 years. Well, that's much better than my nearly 20 years of not playing this. I did beat this, though, on an OG Game Boy Advance. Very proud of that fact. I know a lot of people gave up on it because of the terrible lighting that the original GBA had. Okay, are we... Save room? Save room, thank God. Okay, can't go that way. I kind of like this shield thingy. It's like my Woodman shield, only it's like pink fire. I kind of like this shield thingy. It's like my Woodman shield, only it's like pink fire. Oh, another furry animal enemy. It's the werepanther. Okay, let's try this. I did not get a good running jump there. Running start. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I played it on the OG Game Boy. I remember it kind of being dark, but I don't remember it being, like, unplayable. And the internet is filled with people that bitched about that. Of course, it's the internet. People bitch about anything. And some of these backgrounds are pretty cool. Back to the skeleton bombers. Uh, wow, still haven't even gotten 50% of the castle yet. Man, that does some really nice damage. I always felt a little cheated by Nintendo with the way they handle the different versions of the Game Boy Advance. Because the SP came out like what? Like 2 years later? You can't tell me Nintendo probably didn't have that in R&D by whenever they released the original GBA. And I mean, that was right after they had gone through this period of releasing all sorts of variations of the Game Boy. You know, Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color, Game Boy. I think there was even a Game Boy Micro. Oh my god, I love this shield. That thing tried to just like stick me, and it killed itself because it was stupid. My sister was showing me yesterday. She has like an iPhone printer, and she's able to print like little pictures. She printed a picture of my corgis in their Halloween costume that I'd like posted to Facebook that day, and that was the first thing I thought about whenever she showed it to me. Is that I thought about the old Game Boy printer. Yep, and that's why I don't get consoles at launch anymore. I honestly think the GBA was the last console I got at launch. I do remember picking that up at midnight, mainly because they had a new Castle. You know, this came out, and I wanted to play a new Castlevania. Oh, yep, more furries. We've got bears, we've got jaguars, we've got everything. Yeah, now I've been for several years. I just wait at least a year or two before I pick up a system so they can iron everything out. Or in the case of the PlayStation 5, just make enough. Of course, I haven't really seen any games on the PS5 that I have to rush out and get. I do want to play Resident Evil 8 on a PS5. Um, but I want to play through all the... Oh, we found a boss. You okay? You, back off. This is my trophy to claim. Ugh. You. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Oh, what the... Okay, you can't damage his hands. Cross spam is the way to go on this guy. Probably a different enchantment. by the skin of my chinny chin chin. Let's see if I have to refight him. Oh, cutscene. Damn! Who asked you for your help? I couldn't just leave you, could I? Don't think that you defeated it. Bitch, I know I defeated it. Fuck you, Hugh Baldwin. It was the power of that whip. Hugh. You could never beat me in training. Never once. But who is this fucking Cypher from Final Fantasy VIII? Father named you the successor and gave you the Hunter Whip. Your parents and my father banished Dracula together, and those fond memories clouded his judgment. Don't forget that. Let's see if I can, Phew, okay, good. He's basically Cypher that looks like a gothic Sephiroth. And he's a fucking Baldwin. Alright, let's go see what that thing was guarding. That was a cool boss, though. Did I just destroy all the Iron Maidens in the game? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's what that did, that all the Iron Maidens have been broken. Let's see if I can get all the room percentage here, so I don't have to come back. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to play for about another half hour to maybe even another hour. I don't have a lot of lesson prep today. I'm enjoying this a lot. This is really fun. And I do want to fight that dragon boss, which... Okay, well, I was using bosses to kind of predict... Well, I was using this to kind of predict how many bosses are left. But I didn't get one from the guy I just killed. So... Alright, there's a lot I kind of skipped here. So let's see. Okay, let's go all the way down. This is a very solid game, though. Oh shit, there's a card. Mars. Okay, cool. Let's go back up here. Now, this game has gotten a lot of shit from the Castlevania community over the years, mainly stemming from the fact that it's not a canon game. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Well... Which, I could care less if it's canon or not. It is a very fun game. And, I mean, that's ultimately what matters. Okay, I shouldn't have gotten hit by all those ladies. Dolls, whatever. enemy placement is a bitch in this game. Oh shit, I lost my cross. I'm cursed right now, so I'm gonna just let it go through. Let it pass. No, I don't want to fight them all. I'll take more damage that way. Okay, can't go that way. And I want to check these areas real quick. I should have done this just now, but okay. Especially when I can kind of just run through them and murder them. What do we have here? Okay, that room looks suspicious. There's just a... Okay, it's not on that side, if there's anything there at all. So let's check on the other side. I mean, I'm fighting enemies. I'm not gonna fight every single thing I come across. No one does that in a Metroidvania. And you know what? I never checked out that other card that I got. I mean, I'm really... Oh, shit, I remember these guys. These guys are real dicks. See, who wants to fucking fight this when you can just fucking run past it? Okay, I guess there is nothing there, so down we go. I can't get up there. No, I am playing this on the Advanced Collection. Why did you think I was not? I'm playing this on my PS4 through the Advanced Collection. I have the new little things they added. I have that turned off because I don't like features like that. I'd prefer to play the games the way they were designed. So like the little thing that tells you about the card, I have that turned off. Yeah, I turned that off almost immediately. Just because I would rather play the game the way the game was designed. Oh, I know. I know it's convenient, but I mean, I'd rather just do it this way. Let's see. Okay, well, if killing that boss did break all those Iron Maidens, there's like 2 or 3 of them in that long corridor that leads back up to where Dracula was resurrected. No, I've gone that way. Oh my god, those things like insta respawn. Okay, can't go that way. Okay, we're just gonna go back down then. Get to a little bit easier area, then I'm gonna test out that. All right, here we have a save room. I'm gonna just test out that new card I got here. So let's see. It was Mars. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Daddy likes that. Big fucking flame sword. Let's see what the other ones are. Okay. And I imagine the next one is going to be like a stone sword. It's more like a swipe. I like the flame sword. We're going to switch to that. Though I do like that shield that I had through that one ability. I might go back to that in areas that get a little crazy. We'll see. Oh. Let me go back up here and make sure this is probably an area I couldn't act. Yeah, there's a box there. Can't go that way yet. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the teleporter. I'm gonna teleport to where Dracula's room was, his resurrection room, and then just kind of go find what was behind those two Iron Maidens. I know there's some other ones that I came across. I don't remember where they are, but I do know where those two are. Hang on. We're gonna test some stuff. Nope. And I realize elemental weakness in defense is a thing. That does some really nice damage. The range, it's a little slow, and the range is a little bit less than what my whip is. I'm gonna stick with it. Okay, this is the one I wanted to go to. Whee! Oh wow, I petrified it. That's cool. Makes it a little redundant in killing enemies though. So I'm gonna replace that with the fire sword. Okay, this is where I want it to come. That sounded really gross. I apologize. Look, I killed an enemy. Nope, that's not the right way. So, save slot, what exactly is Magician Mode? Do you just start the game with all of the cards, or is it something a little bit different? I've never done that before. And you mentioned that you have done it. Okay, all right, so good. All the Iron Maidens are broken. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here until I get an item. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. There's an item that will give me immunity to water damage. Unfreeze, I want that thing. Magic Gauntlet. Start the game with all the cards and your stats are lower. Non-magic stats are lower. Okay. Oh, wow, that's not my first Magic Gauntlet. Don't want to use that. Oh, I didn't know there was a fighter mode. The trophies on PSN, you get one for beating it on Magician mode. But I don't think there's one for fighter mode. Sure, why not? There's a thief mode as well, my goodness. Oh crap, okay, let's get that off screen. Okay, where's that other Iron Maiden? Okay, it's much further up. Well, it's this way too. Whoops. I didn't know there was that much replayability in this game. Like, I knew Magician mode was a thing, because you get the password whenever you beat Dracula the first time around. But, you know, I probably looked at it and just thought, this is gimmicky. I want to play as Hugh. Jeez, okay. There we go. Let's see if this leads to like a new area. Oh. That's fucking trolling. Okay, so there is one, I think there is one more Iron Maiden that I've come across, and I'm trying to remember where it is. See, the tricky thing here. Oh, I think I see where it is. Okay. Oops, went a little too far. That is so cool. I like it. Hang on. This is where I wanted to go. What did I have? Yeah, I think holy water is ass in this game. See, and that's another thing. I don't want to fight enemies here because those ghosts will just keep respawning as soon as you kill them. So, like, what is the point? Okay, so I want to go all the way. There's two areas I want to check over here, one of which... I should not have jumped into that. Okay, there's going to be a demon that comes out. There he is. I know I just got the holy water again. But I have a flame weapon equipped, and he is a flame demon, so probably not going to damage him much. Alright, let's go this way. Aha, okay. What the fuck is this little thing? Fucking little nudie imp. Put some fucking clothes on. Okay, I think I found the area I'm supposed to be in now. What is this? Okay, can't go that way, so I guess I have to go the way with the siren. Nope, those little brain things are up there. Yeah, you're gonna have to freeze those. Anytime you see those things, you know you have to freeze them. Okay, I don't know how big this jump is gonna be. Ah, it's not bad. Let's see what's up. I really don't want to. I really don't like those enemies. What the hell did he hit me with? I don't think this. I can't get up here yet. See if I can get that. Yeah, I can't get that. So I guess I have to do this bullshit. Okay, yay, save room. I know there is one of these Metroidvanias that have like hidden passageways in save rooms that you have to break open. And I know it's not Symphony of the Night. So I guess maybe it's this one, and I just haven't gotten to any of those yet, or perhaps it's a Harmony of Dissonance. Or, I mean, it could be Area of Sorrow. I haven't beaten that game, but I did play it. See, these enemies are not bad. These are not annoying. What is down here? I like to know what all my options are. Okay. Oh, that looks neat. Jeez. I'm poisoned. Okay. Ah, okay, that's neat. Man, this game has some very long hallways. Okay, this is dickish right here. I'm poisoned again. Fuck you. Just skip that guy. Ugh. I don't want to go that way. Oh god. Killer shrooms. The fuck? Probably want to. Well, I don't think sliding all the way because there's a slight pause with sliding. I didn't get it. I didn't get a good start there. There we go. I will cheese you. He's throwing fucking poison at me. Well, this is the dead end. This is, okay. Fuck. Alright, let's see. What are my options here? I don't really have any. Thank goodness I just saved it not too long ago. That's the mushroom pit. If I get killed by fucking mushrooms. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I go that way. Probably gonna die this way, but... That was probably a save room right there, too. Oh well, it's not that bad of a reset. Let's see, we're going down. Okay. Jeez, okay. We're gonna go this way. I didn't go this way. To the right here. I went down and... Okay, did not go this way either. What did I get? I got the dagger. No, I'd rather the axe. I'd rather the cross. But I don't know where the cross drops on this. I'm fucking poisoned again. I really don't like those plants. I'm still poisoned. That's... Jeez, there's some long hallways in this game. Fuck! Okay, so looking at this, the way that I went earlier when I got killed by the mushrooms, that just connects back to an area I've already been to that is blocked by a moving boulder. So I don't think I need to be here. So I'm gonna head back to where the save point is. There's a couple other little areas, particularly the big black space right above me, um, that I want to go check out. Did I get poisoned again? Of course I did. I'll use an antidote when I get out of this area. Apparently everything here poisons. That's nice. I gotta level up. Okay, let's use that antidote here. Okay, holy water. Prove me wrong. Prove to me that you're not garbage. Okay, well, it got me through that. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, let's see. We're gonna backtrack a little bit now. Oh, thank goodness, this area wasn't too bad. Sirens take a little much to kill right now, but alright, let's just go straight to the right. I can't. What was in here? Can't go that way. This really feels like a area that would have a themed boss. So I guess I do have to go back that way, and maybe there was just an area I missed. That actually works really good on those enemies. I bet it works good on those plants too. Since they don't move, it just kind of... Yeah, that's nice. I take back what I said about holy water in this game. Alright, let's go this way then. No, because you have to hit the flower part. And so now I'm poisoned. I was gonna get poisoned no matter what. Wait, can I? Oh, you can't walk. Okay. I was invincible. Just trying something. Hey, Palidan, what's up? Congratulations on making affiliate. What did you get your viewership up to? Okay, I'm going to switch to the shield here. I forget what that was. Venus. No. Okay, that's it. Exactly 3. Well, great, great. I was logged on last night. I didn't chat because I was doing some work, but glad you got that. Now it's time to make the big money, right? Oh, good. Thank God, a save room. A 12-hour stream, man. Well, you have fun with that. I don't think I could sit still for that long, my goodness. I'm doing more than my normal 4 hours right now because I don't have a large amount of lesson. Oh, here we have a boss. Okay. I have no idea what I'm about to face. Let's go in with this. Aha! Here it is. This is one of the more infamous bosses from this game. This would actually be a wonderful place to stop for the night after killing this boss. I'm not going to get it on the first try, most likely. That's fine. Okay, I cannot touch the neck at all. What are you going to stream? Are you just a bunch of things, or anything in particular? Okay, that's not a safe spot. There is no safe spot to stand here. That is not the weapon I want. The DSS I want equipped. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. That's much better. What is Warhammer Stormground? I know they're constantly putting Warhammer games out, but I don't know that one. If you like tactical RPGs, there's a great one set in the Warhammer universe called Mechanicus. You play as a bunch of really pissed off tech priests who are investigating a Necron tomb world. It really feels like an enhanced version of Final Fantasy Tactics, in my opinion. All right, I liked what that was doing, so we're going to continue. I'm going to try to kill the one on the right first. But I won't shy away from damaging the one on the left. Jeez. Jeez, how much HP do you guys have? And they have their own separate HP pools, by the way. Wow. Let's see. Just now looking back at chat. Age of Sigmar game, tactic game. Okay, okay. Gladius, sort of like a Warhammer Civilization. Yeah, the graphics on those guys, the movement and everything is really top notch. Um, I'm gonna play around with my weapons. This shit. Well, that's not a good start to things. Let's go back and get healed. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna continue trying the Mars card. I want to see what it does with the with this. I was doing about 27 damage, I think, with the fire one. So let's see what we do here. I expect this boss to take a couple tries. What is that doing? I can't see well. 28. That's doing slightly better. Let me see what the Cockatrice does. It is doing more, but it's not doing enough. It's too slow and the range is too bad on that, so I'm gonna stick with this. That has really good range. What the hell? Why are they sometimes taking 5 damage? Oh crap, I'm out of magic. Okay, this is gonna... I haven't even been able to kill one of them. Inflicted damage increases by 25%. Just, let me see. How fast does it consume magic? Okay, that's pretty decent. I wonder if that's going to make a difference, though, since I'm not using an upgraded whip. We'll see. All right, let's see what we do now. Jeez. 28. I'm doing the same with that I would with the Mars with the Mandragoria. And my range is much better on that. should try to stay up here a little bit more. No, there really is not a safe spot that I can see. I really think with the cards that I have that the best thing that I have is Mars and the whatever it is, Mandragoria. Yeah. So I guess I just have to get good. That's not getting good. Sometimes it only does 5 damage. Other times it does 28. There is no safe space from these guys. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what the holy water does. They put their heads down on the ground quite often. Maybe that will do like a massive amount of damage. I'm grasping for straws. Axe is much better. Because there's no pattern in how they move. Shit. Yeah, axe would be really nice right now. They don't keep their heads down long enough for that to matter. Okay, so the axe is I don't think there's a boomerang anywhere in this area of the castle. The only boomerang that I have seen is on the far west side, which I guess isn't too far. I am kind of in the middle, but that's a lot of backtracking that I have to do because I can't go there directly because there's those blocks in the way that I can't move yet. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna try for about another 15, 20 minutes on this boss. It's already an hour past what I normally play, but I would really, really like to beat this boss. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I remember that doing a lot of damage, the fireball shield, and they hit me enough to where that'll probably come close. I'm just trying to come up with yeah, I wish I had it still. I lost it. Okay, yeah, that does okay. Hmm. Arrgh. Hey, I killed one. Yep, that's what I remember. He eats on his mate. I think I did more damage, more safe damage there with using the axe more frequently than I had been. So the shield there, I don't think really did too much difference. What I'm gonna try, I guess, I'm gonna go back to that one that allows me to inflict damage by 25%, and hopefully I can burn the dragons down a bit faster. But the annoying thing is that whatever, you kill one, and then the other one is going to eat on the other one, healing whatever, or healing a lot of damage that you've done to it. So I'm really going to try to focus on the one on the right here. Cannot see what that's doing. 17. Well, isn't that's what it was doing last time? So I guess the increase in damage doesn't apply to sub-weapons. Well, okay. Oh God, wow! I have a bit of a ways before my next XP. I kind of want to play around with these other abilities. That is not doing anything. I don't know. Okay. What is a mind high? What does that do? Recovers 50% of MP. I have ran out of MP before on those things. Ah, okay. Gains experience points from walking. Well, that sounds like that's open to abuse. No, that is not feasible. That is not feasible at all. Um, okay, well, at least I know what that does. Here's one I still don't have an effect for. I kind of want to figure these out so that I know what all my options are for this dragon. Okay, let's go fight enemies. Still a big blank. whatever it is, it's burning through my MP. Alright, let's just get back up here and save it and go try the dragon again. Ugh, which one to go with? You know, sometimes the thorn, sometimes this attack only does 5, sometimes it does 28. I don't understand what is the difference. Yeah, why not? Let's try this again. I'm going to try to do more damage with the axe anyway, but maybe I'll get some good shots in with that. The range on that is terrible. I'm going to go back to the flame sword. That's more reliable damage. I'm not getting that 5, random 5, however that was. Okay, I like the flame sword. I think that's the most reliable DSS attack. Fuck. Well, that was the best I did. You know, the fucked up thing is that watch me kill it, and then whenever I leave the area, watch me get killed by one of these fucking ghosts. I'm gonna try for about another 10 minutes. I'm gonna call it after that. Oh, you know what? I haven't. Shit. Oh, that's the wrong. What am I? That's the top one is wrong. I want Mars. This has already turned into a shit attempt. Uh, items. Equipping 2 of these would make me a little bit harder to kill. Won't do as much damage, but... No, I don't want to go below 300 strength. Arrgh! Oh wow, I'm doing 4 less. What about the sub-weapon? The sub-weapon is doing 1 less per hit. See if this extra defense makes a difference. What is the best place to fall down? Okay. Didn't get hit doing that. I really want to clear this boss before I end my stream tonight. Jesus. All right. How difficult would it be to grind? Ten. Okay. Oh, not killing those. Let's see. Okay, what about this guy? This guy looks like a dick. Got enough hit points? Wow, those guys are worth a lot of XP. How are we doing? Okay, I've already reduced my I've gained about 50% of the experience I need to go up a level by just killing 6 guys. So let's kill another 6 guys. biscuits. Ooh. Rainbow Road. Probably a mage thing. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit. So I'm going to equip that there. And since that just brought my defense up tremendously, we'll come back over here. And I'll equip one of these. I'm going to save, even though I probably don't need to. I don't want to, like, lose that item. Because you never know when shit like this happens. Fuck. Okay, looks like I just have to kill one more of those guys. Then I'll have a level up. Okay. All right, so got a piece of got a new body, new piece of armor, and got a level up. Let's go try the dragons now. We are at level what? What level are we at? 23. Ah. Fuck you. Okay. try again. God, the HP pool on these guys is insane. Alright, he's going to eat on his friend. I do not have either of those two cards, so no. I mean, I'm doing considerably better on them. I think I'm gonna do this. I mean, it is getting late. I think I'm gonna grind one more level. That shouldn't take more than 10 minutes on these guys right here, and then I'll see what I can do with that. Oh, look, another rainbow robe. Yeah, I'm thinking what I'm dealing with is probably just not having the right card combination for this fight. But I will grind one more level, and then I will give the dragons 3 more attempts tonight. And if I get them, cool. If not, get them next week. All right, let's go back to the save room. Fucking... Those things are the fucking worst. They just spawn right on fucking top of you. Look at that! No, I do have to stop at some point, man. My dogs are getting a little restless, and they probably need to go outside in a little bit. They can wait another 20 minutes or so. Should be fine. but I do eventually have to do some work, some prep for tomorrow. I'll try to get to bed before midnight, which it's already 10:40 over here, so. Okay, I think I have about 6 more of these guys to kill, so. Let's get back to the save room. I watched several streamers, like when the Advanced Collection came out. I mean, some people were stuck on Cerberus, um, but I did watch a couple people stuck on the dragons, um, and I remember reading some stuff about how some people consider it to be like the second most difficult boss next to Dracula's final form. Should probably head back. Okay, should get it on like the next 2 or 3. Next one will give me the level up. No? Okay, well then it'll be this guy. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna give this 3 more shots. If not, this is where I will pick up next week's Castlevania stream at. I think it's just doing 1 extra damage. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, it is on the sub-weapon. Okay, that's pretty good. Come on, eat on your, eat your lover. That was stupid, Joel. Fuck. I will just spam this in the hopes that it's hitting him. Oh, of course he's got some bullshit. Man, these guys are... Oh, I thought I had a heart item. I guess I don't. Okay, out of hearts. Killing this one should get me a level up, which I find to be funny. Shit. Oh wow, that was luck. Shit. Come on, you butt. Urgh. Oh my god! Okay, well that was my best attempt. So that fucking thing spawned right on me. All right, that was the first attempt. I'm gonna do 2 more tonight. I really wish there was a way to see where the ceiling was going to come down from. Or at least if there was like a safe space you could hide under. Like that one boss in Rondo. Okay, right. I don't need to attack it until he eats. For some reason, I thought he was about to eat on the other dragon again. Don't know if they'll do that or if it's a one-time thing. Definitely one of the hardest Castlevania bosses I've fought in a while. Okay, out of sub-weapons. There we go. There we fucking go. There we go. Oh. All right, let's save this before I die. Then I'll go get whatever it is it was guarding, and then I'll save again. Really? And then I'm going to call it. Oh. Okay, well, that boss is behind me, for this playthrough anyway. I don't even want to think of what it... Well, with Magician mode, I mean, you do have the... you do start with all the cards. So, you mentioned to me that if I have those two, what was it, Uranus and Thunderbird, should be pretty easy. So, hopefully it'll be easier on my next playthrough. Alright, let's see what we got. Heavy ring. Certain boxes can be pushed. Okay, so that still 3 more items. I know one is like the gravity jump. But okay. There's a lot of boxes that I need to move, so that's cool. Alright, so let's go save. Alright, well that's six hours into Circle of the Moon. Or at least that's nearly a 6-hour stream. The game only has me playing for 3 hours and 35 minutes. That's... I guess it doesn't clock time that when you're on in the menu because it's not moving. That's strange though. Would have thought I would have been a little bit closer to like um, 6 hours, but I want to thank everybody for watching the stream. If you were here even for just a little bit, I appreciate it very much. This Thursday, I'll be continuing my playthrough of Resident Evil 2, the original, and I'm probably going to try to finish that, beat that with Leon, um, and then I'm going to begin a Leon Claire playthrough of that, which hopefully will be a little bit easier since I'm learning the game again. But I'll be continuing Circle of the Moon a week from today on Monday at 5 p.m. Central. Might even finish it. Next time, which when I do, I will be doing the Magician mode playthrough, and then after that, I'll be doing the Castlevania game I'm going to move on to next will be the Adventure Rebirth, which is a WiiWare exclusive game that you can't get anymore legally because Konami and Nintendo are jerks. I want to thank my subscribers, Coco G, Creature 1981, and Mr. Popninsky. for their support. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will talk to you guys later. Peace out.